Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Juan and Cosmic must be getting so many pigs these days. Da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Tracker, input, timer. All looks good. Scroll wheel? Well, don't think that's too important here. What's my button to start the timer? Because I have to restart it manually. F8, okay. Here we go! So last thing, I lost all of my skills, literally all of my skills, but I now have 2 energy. So let's take a look. What does 2 energy do for me? Well, I still have Spirit Flame, as someone truthfully pointed out. So this wouldn't even be reachable without any skill, even if I got into this area. So I don't think that's it. Same here, like there's a huge wall before this 4 energy door even happens. This 4 energy door is useless? So it's not about energy doors, I guess? That's weird. So an extra energy could help with energy doors if I had like anything in terms of skills. It could also just be an extra soul link. So where could I use an extra soul link? But without any skills? This is strange. Like, I couldn't even go back into Grotto. There's nearly nothing I can do without even having wall interaction, right? Like, a lot of things are just ruled out to begin with. Because there's no way to get back into Grotto. Yeah, there's just not. So I don't even have to think about this entire part of the map right now. Where can I go? Can drop down here? I can't do anything to the left here. I can drop down here. I can probably get up to this wall, but don't think I can go further. So there's no strict lock going down here, so if I'm really desperate, I could try going there. Two energy? Hmm. Two energy, though? Underwater pickups? The energy doesn't really help me because I can't save underwater. Huh. Bum bum. Can't get up here, that's ruled out. Can probably get into this place at least, but... Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. How much can you make these swing with just Ori, I wonder? Like, what's the limit? When can't you get it any further? Ba-da-dum, bum, dum, bum, bum, bum. Not having any skills? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Okay, I don't think you can get into Grotto this way. Not that I would know what I'd do there. Dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. No. I don't know. So this is the first spot on the Plandomizer where I don't really understand what the things I have are trying to tell me. Like, that's a very long stretch of poison water. And that's closed. So there's not really anything here at all. No, there's not. Okay, so there's nothing here. But, I don't know. This won't lead anywhere. I can rule out every pickup on the map, but then I'm not any smarter than I was before, because then I ruled out every pickup on the map. Hmm. There's no air swimming, so I can't even think about, I don't know, air swimming here or anything. I don't have these stones? No? I guess I go down here, just, I don't know, to do something. Da-dum. Yes, air swim is banned. That's what I was trying to communicate. Da-dum-dum. No skills. Bum-ba-da-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-bum-ba-da-dum, bum-ba-dum-bum-bum, bum-ba-da-dum-bum. I mean, it's like fun how far you can get here, right? But oh yeah, there's something that pretty much rules this out though. Because I wasn't forced to use grenade to open this door at any point in progression. So, and grenade was taken away from me. So if I would have to progress past this, it would be soft lockable. So I think I can just rule this out. It also doesn't work. Cool. One less part of the map I have to think about. So I mean, there's this small chance that you can get into Grotto. I have no idea what you'd do there, though. I think I'll rule this teleporter out for now, like everything this teleporter does. That leaves me with 2 teleporters. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. So, is there a way to open this energy door? I mean, yes, I probably can't do anything here, but I don't know. I don't know where I can do anything yet. Hi, Fireflower System, welcome. Okay, so my eyes move towards this door, because I don't think I can strictly rule out that I'd be able to get this energy cell if I were able to open the door. So what options do I have to open a 4 energy door with 2 energy. I don't... I guess I can energy glitch. That has me at 3 energy. Then I would need 1 further energy from something. Okay, so this is way too tight to lure a Frankie through here. A bird, maybe? There is a energy crystal here, but I think it would despawn before I get there. Well, let's start with the energy glitch part. Hi Lukey! This is now an actual randomizer stream. Or I guess a plandomizer stream. Not really a randomizer, but I don't know what I'm doing. Welcome anyway! This is meant to be the hardest challenge in Blind Forest yet. Okay, energy glitch. Now I just need 3 energy. I still just have 2 energy though, so I guess I need a bird or something? Let's try to get a bird there. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. I don't really know what I would do after getting a bird there and getting a 10% energy drop and opening the door, but step by step. How far can I get you? So how far I can lure this bird is limited, because the bird doesn't really care about me unless I make him really angry by shooting at him. In which case he does fly towards me. Oh, you go through the semi-solid, how convenient. However, of course, eventually the bird would just die. And I've actually wasted a lot of hits here. So this can definitely be done better. Ow. And the question is whether the bird can reach over there at all. This sounds horrid. I mean, it's meant to be the most difficult challenge in Blind Forest. Which I actually find very intriguing. I don't think horrid would be the word of my choosing, but of course, it all depends who you ask. Go down here, perfect. Go in here, much better than last time. This kind of lure is horrible to toss, I can well imagine. I must have hit him too early. If you don't time your shots correctly, the bird just ignores you. So what's the plan now? I don't have a plan. I don't even have any skills, but I figure that I might be able to open this for energy door, so I'll just kind of do that and maybe something will happen. I don't know. Maybe I'll get another idea on how to then get the pickup. Come on, just reset. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Let's try this in a different way. That way I can save 1 hit on the bird. Come, come, come. No! So health-wise, I don't think this should be impossible. It's my best track. Like, without skills, there's the options are just so limited. That sequence break was great. Yes, sequence breaking. A plandomizer that someone tried to make unsequence breakable for hundreds of hours is kind of fun. This is bad health management, I fear. So what's my plan here? Do I lure the bird to the left here or down? Like, I haven't even gotten the bird to here, but if I did, what would I do? Down seems dangerous because I feel like the bird might die to those spikes. I don't know if the bird dies to those spikes. It's pretty random what spikes kill what enemies in this game. If I don't hit the bird, it flies to its origin, and it actually doesn't care about walls at all. So if I wouldn't shoot it here, it would just fly through the ceiling, and then I wouldn't be able to shoot it anymore. Because while birds fly through walls, Zen doesn't fire through walls. Game logic. Ow. I should probably look for setups instead of just doing something every time, but I don't know how long this will take yet. So the bird is here. I feel like I can lure it to the trick you found in March 2019. Okay then. If I lure the bird to down here, I can probably let it fly upwards a little bit so that I can more easily lure it over here. Then down, down, to the right. Actually, consistency will be really important for this trick, because if I manage to lure the bird, I just have a 10% chance of getting an energy drop. Thanks for the have fun, welcome Random Scorp. Okay, so consistency is key. Let's try to find setups. There will never be consistent setups for this. Birds are way too volatile. Well, that's a problem. Like, it's so hard to control. It definitely dies before getting to the door. I don't know, I'm not really doing it optimally yet. Oh, like, look at that, I just wasted a health there. What if I just never wasted a single health and did the entire lure perfectly? Would it then be able to get to the door? No? Okay, so Luke is a non-believer, I see. Yeah, especially because a 10% drop rate does not mean you get it in 10 tries by any means. Also, the projectiles kill the bird. So that's good. Bum, bum. Oh, come on. Stop bonking, please. Yes, I did see that, Spines. I think there's some point in this cavern where the bird aggroes onto you for some reason. Here. So that's one shot saved. Don't... No, yeah, okay. Saw that one coming. I should check whether the bird dies to those spikes, because if it doesn't, then going downwards might be easier because of that projectile. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, spikes do not harm the bird. Oh no! I mean, that was pretty good. I don't see why that wouldn't work. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Oh, I can get out of this. It's fine. Okay, so how far can I push this here? Can probably save multiple shots. If I play my cards right. Dum bum 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 bum. Oh, oh, come here. Bird, bird, bird. I have spirit flame food. I don't know if that's a good argument to lure the bird. Could I eat the lower projectile from hitting the bird? I guess, yeah. That was not very well timed. I could make a projectile hit myself. That's true. Also an option. Wait, where's my aggro that time? Maybe it didn't have line of sight because it already flew into the ceiling. I don't think I need to save this one damage. And it seems somewhat non-trivial, so until I find out that I have to save it, I won't try. Nice bonk. Just shoot here. Ooh. However, the projectiles do deal 2 damage, so I would have to get their damage less if I want to eat a projectile. Yeah, Plandos does not have to mean hard. Hard Plandos are one part of the ecosystem. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Whew. Da-dum bum 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 bum. Best part is that I haven't gotten it once yet, but obviously the bird will just drop energy on the first attempt. Oh. Okay, that was my first successful attempt, but I did not get an energy drop, so I just have to do this again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and eventually this bird will in fact drop an energy. Here we go. Oh, I don't have... Ah, man, I didn't enable affiliate, as I could do a prediction now on whether I'll get it in under or over 10 attempts. Unofficial prediction. Do I get this in under or over 10 attempts? Who are the believers? Did the bird bonk off the bottom spikes without damage? Yeah. Apparently those spikes just don't deal damage to that bird. That kind of stuff can happen. Bum 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 bum. Under, I have one believer. Oh, that didn't work. Dum bum 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 bum. So this isn't even close in terms of the bird's health. You could save so much more here. So that's good. I just need to work on the part where I lose my bird. Because if the bird flies off to its origin, then all the health I preserve doesn't matter at all. Ow. Nice. However, 1 health for this. Yikes. Oh, please. Okay. I also lost the energy glitch because the bird would not cooperate, but no drop. That's number 2. Bum 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 bum. I can save some time here by not trying to preserve this one piece of damage. That'll give me faster retries. Ouch! Da-dum bum 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 bum. I kinda wanna know what my chances are on this. Let me see. 1 minus 9 by 10 to the power of 1 is the chance to get it on 1 attempt. On 2 attempts, 19%. So I missed the 19%. To get it within the next try, I have 27%. Okay, okay, okay. A quarter, that doesn't seem too bad. Yes, not on the next attempt individually, but on all my so far attempts combined, I have a 27% chance to get it by that point. The next individual attempt will always be 10%, just to ease the statisticians out there. Dum ba da dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da dum ba da dum. So what's the actual chance to get it within 10? I can't read that. Oh, higher than 50%. That's funny. Maths is so weird. 65% to get it within 10. Okay, sure. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, bum. That's really poor health preservation, but I can just be a little bit more aggressive on this part to make up for it. Or not. Math do we weird? Yeah, there's so many things that are just completely unintuitive. At some point, you just assume the answer to math questions is unintuitive. Nope. So I guess in terms of that bet, betting under 10, actually under 10 over 10 is a bad bet, because if it's exactly 10, neither is true. What about under 10? What were the chances on that bet? Okay, under 10 is 61%, so the chances for under 10 were in fact better than the chances for over 10. Fireflower bet on the right thing. Bum, 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 bum. People probably still don't get Monty Hall. Well, I have a cultural gap and no idea what that refers to. That'll happen. Da-da-dum. There's no way you calculated it that fast, is there? Did you actually? I mean, obviously you could calculate it that fast with a calculator. Come here. Oh yeah, I don't know that, like, variant of describing the problem, but I know the problem. Dum bum 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 bum. I actually find that one of the less unintuitive math problems, but that's of course also a thing that will just be different from person to person. Ow! I probably did these in school this year. Well, unfortunately no one bet against you, so you have nothing to win. Well, yeah, you would switch, because you always, like, one principle that I apply to strategy games of all kind, and that's kind of a strategy game in a very minimal way, is always think from the exact current situation. The past situations aren't really important. Ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Come here, bird. Bum, bum, dum, bum. Oops. Either happens or it doesn't. I guess so. Yeah, that's true. That's actually not a good wording for that at all, Spines. Well, there goes my bird. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, there's a zoo on the moon? That's really cool. Bum bum ba da dum. Bum dum bum 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 bum. I feel like I was better at this lure when I actually tried. Let me actually try again. So, luring the bird into the projectile seems like a problem. I should probably try to avoid that. The reason I'm doing this current setup, I think, is because it would in theory make it much easier to get the bird to aggro while you fall down. But that doesn't help me if the projectile murders the bird. Oh. The question is, what did I do before that did not murder the bird? Well, one thing I did differently before is I tried to save this hit right here, so I guess I could start doing that again. I don't think that's what helped, but I got it. Oh no! My bird! Pum pum pum. Could have taken that very patiently, to be honest. The bird had a lot of health left. Just reset. It's an easy reset. Also, I can save closer. I don't know why it takes me so long to consider these things sometimes. Obviously, I want to save closer. That just makes sense. But I also need to have energy. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. You ate the moon? That can't be. The moon is still there on the sky. Just look. Yeah. That looked dangerous, and it was in fact dangerous. Um... Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum. Drinking a lake? That would take forever, true. But that wasn't in the aggro range. Sometimes I'm also just confused. Dum bum 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 dum bum. Careful. Hmm. Not careful enough, I guess. Okay, so what exactly is Doita? Like, what? What? How does any of this make sense? What context can you create in which any of this makes sense? Ow. How do I do this? Technically like that, but I can't drop down here. Roguelike where everything is destructible. Okay, a roguelike kind of fits for that. Roguelikes do like to make fun of their world sometimes. Just come. I don't know what I hoped would happen. Every pixel is simulated. How much is that actual information and how much is that a joke? Well, I wouldn't be able to collect energy if I got it here, but I didn't anyway. That's 3. What's the cumulative chance for 4? Not like the next attempt would be any more likely. I'm just curious. Bum 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 bum. It is 100% accurate, every pixel is simulated. That sounds really weird on a technical level. But I guess the rule by which the pixels are simulated must be really simple. Or there's not a lot of pixels. Brr, brr, brr. Why are you still alive? You just went through both projectile tracks, that's crazy. I gotta work on this because if I get the energy drop and it's too far left, that'll be really frustrating. Right, that was 4. Guess I should try harder to preserve health again. Some areas can lag hard. Nope. Dum da da dum ba da dum bum. Nope. Preserve the health. I don't want to end up there with the bird being too low on health. Careful now on 1 health. But at least the bird has plenty health. Ouch. Drum bum 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 bum. Oh. Don't think I wanted to spend that health. So I'm happy with this part here. Let him bonk the floor to get through the tight space. Do 2 lures to get him to the semi-solid. Bird can go through the semi-solid. Bird can go through the tunnel, but I need something for this projectile issue here. There was energy. I don't count it if I don't get to the door. Like, here I would just murder the bird. That worked slightly better. But only slightly. The bird instead died by the other projectile. Da da dum bum bum bum. So, as visible there, line of sight is definitely important. You have to be in the area where the bird aggroes, but you also have to have line of sight. Those are the 2 conditions that I can observe. I want to try with letting the bird bonk into specific parts of the floor and see if there's any specific part that tends to work regardless of how I got there, because I'm not gonna get there the same way every time. That just isn't happening. Bum ba da dum bum bum da da dum ba da dum ba dum. Oh, maybe it's not just line of sight. I guess there's a distance check too, because that definitely had line of sight. Okay. Dum ba da dum. Suboptimal. I handled the door well though. That would have worked in terms of not screwing up the energy storage. Let me lure you to your death. No! That's really bad. Dum bum bum ba da dum ba da dum. Close. It doesn't seem like the bird changes color, does it? Or is it just randomly the same color everywhere right now? Or is this all the same area? The Fronkies changed colors as I lured them very far. Awkward? Awkward. Couldn't handle the amount of awkwardness. Bum, 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 bum. So this first part is not the bottleneck. This works well. This is the first bottleneck. This doesn't always work. The problem is I can't really try to look for a setup because I end up there in such vastly different ways. And a setup wants, at least heavily wants, a consistent starting position. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And without a setup, this is just going to be a lot of inconsistent try and error. Da-da-dum. So there's one variant of the initial lure that I get more often than others, which is the 1, 2 over the semi-solid, 3 lure into this spot. So that would be kind of a setup. But the bird still, like, tiny variations in how the bird bonks make for great differences in how it all shapes out. I can spend some extra hits on the bird to line him up, but health is probably too low now. Yeah, that's not enough health. So there's probably 1 or 2 hits of leeway that I could use just to line the bird up. If it leads to a more consistent setup, well, there goes my there goes my buffer hit, never mind. That might be worth. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bird bonk. At least the birds have sturdy heads. Doesn't seem like they get hurt while bonking. Oh, what an awkward position. Let me try to maneuver you out of this. I can't. That's sad. Da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum. Too far away, line of sight and animation should have been correct. Ow. Woodpeckers are fine from what they do. Good point. So I kind of like the concept of just waiting a bit there. Because if I just wait a bit there, then the projectile is gone and I don't really have to worry about this. Of course the bird would really like to get away, which makes the waiting part a bit difficult. Bum, bum, dum, bum. That's a really awkward position. Oh, I lost it. Always tough if a trick starts easy and ends difficult, because you have that tedious effect where the start isn't the problem, the start just takes up time, and then comes the hard part where you have to reset. Not optimal. Oh, careful. Maneuvered that pretty well though, wow. Okay, that was really awkward. Could you not do any of what you're doing right now? Okay. That was 5? 4? Started here. It was... I lost count. Was that 5 or 4, chat? Yeah, health drops are actually more likely than energy drops. Double as likely. Oh. I don't think the bird will get out of the ceiling again. Dum bum 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 bum. Hello? 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 No! Okay. Why is it so awkward? That was maybe somehow savable, but ouch. Bum 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 ba. Whatever. Bird lures are special. Like with a Frankie lure you have pretty strict limits because the Frankie can't get down through a semi-solid and such. With the bird? I don't know, it's just the health that's the limit. And there's a lot you can optimize in terms of the health. Bum da da dum bum bum bum. Whew, some of these bongs are really rude. Can't you just graze past the terrain just a little bit? Got a bong on every corner. Ba-da-dum bum 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 da-da-dum bum bum. Um, Lure carefully. Oh, I didn't even realize one implication here. If Zen targets the bird, it also takes the energy out of the door. So, how do I even picture this working? I guess I want to lure the bird there first, then kill the bird, and then go there? Where exactly does the door radius start? Already here. So I could stand here, like lure the bird over here, just tank a hit, have it fly into me. Then I should stand here though, because the hit will have me fly back a little bit. So I go from the health plant, lure the bird over there, kill it with Spirit Flame, and then I walk in. Oh wait. I mean, I don't even know how much faster, at least up to this point, I would be with this trick if it wasn't for the RNG, because I'm just not doing it correctly yet. It's not like any of these would have worked if I got the energy drop. Aside maybe one. Bad? Uncomfortable? Weird? Okay, let's go. This will be tricky. Okay. Should have probably tried to improvise around the left, but chances are that would have ended just as pitifully. Yo, nice bonk. Bum ba da dum bum bum. The bongs vary so greatly depending on where exactly the bird hits. Okay, so my plan involved keeping a health here. No, that's fine. I just get it from the health plant. What happened to the bird? Well, it's dead. Probably projectiles played a role in its demise. This is not a good setup. The only thing that really works if you get the bird is if you get the bird perfectly in position between the two projectile tracks. Everything else, even if the projectiles aren't there right now, is just incredibly awkward to work with. For me, anyway, with the setups I do. This could work. Yep. No! Wait, like, what? I need to predict these bongs, because if I drop down due to not predicting the bong, I'm completely screwed. But if I realize it's about to bong, I can still kind of react. I just never see it coming. Da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba. Oh no. No, 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 no. whatever. Why? Is this fine? Oh my god. Dum bum 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 bum. Don't try. It's not worth it. I don't need to preserve that health, and the projectiles are just in the way. Okay, I'm starting to get impatient on my bird agros, it seems, and it makes me waste some attempts. I just got to wait long enough to fire my projectile so the bird aggroes, even if it flies back a little bit, that's fine. Oh. No. Da da dum. Like, even on this piece of terrain, well, to be fair, I can't see the entire terrain, but the bird bongs aren't what I expect at all a lot of the time. And that really doesn't help. Here? 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 Okay, no energy drop, but this is the setup. Like, if this was an energy drop, boom, it would work. That's the first truly correct, consistent execution. Right. I don't know if that was 6 or 7 or something, I don't know. I think Firefly was losing his bet though. Oh, that damage was completely unnecessary. I think I found a good setup for the first part though, just now with this attempt. If I lure the bird into this piece of terraria, oh, okay. Wind can shut doors unexpectedly. Let me properly close this door so that doesn't happen again. Okay, Wind, thanks for not doing that under pressure, I guess. Dum, bum, bum, bum. That kind of threw me off. I feel like I'm not focused right now. Let me finish this attempt though. Ooh. Okay, no energy drop. And then give me a moment to drink some water. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. This is fine. Don't bonk. Okay, I don't like the setup that I theorized for the first part. Let's just do what I always did instead. Please fly up a little bit. Thank you. Ooh, I kinda like this positioning. Okay. I even thought the bird would bonk to the right, and the correct thing would have been to commit and jump to the right. That was a lack of confidence. Perfect. Sad. Dum bum 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 bum. Down. Okay, I wasn't sure whether the bird would bong on the ceiling there. Very nice that he did not. This is awkward. Let me try to bonk him down like this. Okay. I want to know how many attempts this will take me. Let me see here. Dum, ba, da, da, dum, ba, da, dum, bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. I just want to check. Da, dum, da, da, dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba. Actually I did this for quite a long time. This won't be trivial to check, huh? Should have just written in chat my attempt count, to be honest. Okay, I don't actually want to scroll through an hour of video footage. I don't care that much. I care, but I don't care that much. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum-ba. Also not a good trick for music because you go through two music transitions. Okay. Okay. Very awkward so far, but not out of it quite yet. Bonk here? No, not there! That was the wrong bonk. I don't think that's recoverable. If the bird is in that tight corridor to the left, there's just not really anything to do. Hello? That was probably too early. Da-da-dum, ba-dum. I think difficulty-wise, this trick is just usual for the Plando, but obviously the RNG aspect inflates the time it takes a lot. So the time it takes a lot isn't really representative of the difficulty here. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. Bad. But recoverable. Nope. I'm pretty sure Fireflower lost his bet. Well, statistics can't get you guarantees. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba dum. Knew you should have trusted your math teacher. Okay. I have one more shot, so this works. Nope. Dum bum 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 bum. Gotta say, at this point I prefer Spine's method of opening energy doors through energy region. Waiting is pretty tedious, but RNG, whew, that's another whole story. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Should have just been patient on that one and let the bird fly up a bit. I don't think that was recoverable. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bad positioning. Let's see. Yeah, that's why it's bad positioning. Ah. Oof, 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 oof. Bum da da dum bum ba dum. Bum ba da dum ba da dum. Ooh. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. Nice bird. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no! The aim aspect is the really difficult aspect, but the timing aspect isn't trivial either, and sometimes the timing just screws you. If you focus too much on the aim. Oh my god. The thing is, you have to pay really close attention, because any bonks also change the timing. If the bird bonks, then the time window where you can aggro him gets delayed. Oh. Okay. No! No! I need a better bonk from you. This isn't gonna work anymore, is it? I mean, that was a pretty good save. That would have worked with an energy drop, but there was no energy drop. La 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 la. Yay, perfect lineup. Feels good. Good bonk. Good bonk. That's the textbook execution of this. Nice. Except I preserved the bird's health so incredibly well that I'm not able to kill it in time. Nice textbook execution there. Alright, let's try this again. Literally too good, yes. Okay, careful, because so far I'm getting the perfect lineup again. Let's not repeat the story. But here I need the health, because this part is difficult. Yeah, there wasn't... I'm not sure how I would have saved that, but also there was just no energy drop. This seems good. Oh, bad bonk. Good thing I have some spare health. Try and save this. Nice. Nope. No energy drop. Dum bum bum bum. Maybe it's a good thing that I'm not keeping track of how many attempts this takes, because I feel like at this point it would be a really frustrating number. Nope, no energy drop. Are we stuck in a time loop or something? This doesn't seem right. Oh, randomness. Such a fickle thing. I don't think this is gonna line up. Oh wow, interesting save, but now he's just gonna bonk here. Yeah. Good attempt at a save, anyway. I'm just glad that I'm relatively good at learning tricks to consistency, because this without the fast retries at the RNG part that I'm currently getting. Yikes. That's not good. Okay, that was a nice bonk though. Okay. We'll never know if that would have been the attempt with the energy drop. Because that bird flew away. Dum. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I panicked a little, but we're in this. No energy drop. Would have been really hard to lure correctly anyway. Can't wait to get my energy drop on the 25th attempt and then screw up the execution where I put it into the door. No, that's not gonna happen. When I get the energy crystal, I'll get it into the door. %100%. Let me do this. Yeah, that seemed good. Well, pain. Chat, this isn't working. I need your help. I need your Ori takes. I need your luck. I need your good wishes. Just look at this. I'm doing this again and again and again. I need you to have the proper luck for this energy, because otherwise I'll just be stuck here for another 2 hours. Can you give me some good luck, please? Thank you for the luck, D-Numbers. Thank you, Fireflower. Alright, now I'm much more confident. Thanks, SG. Okay, we basically can't fail now. Just gotta get the bird over there, and with all this luck that people so kindly have given to me, it won't be a problem. Awkward lineup, but here we go. Nope, try to save it. This won't work. Can't work, can't work. Yeah. I'm sorry, Chad. I wasted your luck. Or did I? Ah! I almost didn't waste your luck, but thank you. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it anyway. That was just my execution mistake to waste it. Unfortunate. Dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, I know, that feels really bad, but still, I appreciate the effort. Because that's also just really refreshing to see the energy crystal, to see how it works. That gives me the energy to do more attempts until the trick works. I think trying to perform the chat lock twice in a row would be asking a bit too much from the universe, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm already happy that the one time worked. Now I'll just have to do a couple more attempts. Well, bye bird. Dum ba da dum ba da dum. Ow. I don't think this lines up. This might. 1 health, okay. Please don't bonk. Thank you. No, 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 no. Can this still work? I don't think this can still work. Ow. Maybe it could have worked with the bird's health, but not with mine. Ah, too much. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba. Dum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum. Bum, 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 da-dum, bum, bum. 1, 2, cross. 1, aggro. Down. Where are you? Bird must have bonked. Just follow me, okay? No, 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 no. Okay. Good. 1, 2. Cross. That's gonna be a hard cross. Okay. Let's try this. Yes, perfect lineup. Down. Nice. I feel like I executed that the same way I did every time, but this time the bird just bonked entirely differently, so that's fun. Let's try again. I mean, I can literally claim that, knowing that tossing bird lures just works the same way, where they bonk completely differently every time, so yes. That is not entirely within the control of my execution. Why? Oh, I should have jumped to aggro the bird. Or just shot, that would have been easier. Dup. Bup. Bup. Cross. Someday, someday. What determines whether Sen, like, fires the arc around the left or around the right? Because that's one case where this only worked specifically because Sen fired the arc around the left. Oh wow, it actually didn't stay inside the ceiling, but there was no energy. Da-da-dum-bum. Again, like, is it just alternating? Left, right, left, right? Do I have to make sure that I'm on the correct even-odd pattern here? Okay, this is unrecoverable. I already went through this. There's just no way. I mean, there is a way, but it's so hard to recover. You just really don't want to get the bird in there. Go around here. Probably gonna have some bird health problems now, though. Okay, that should have saved some of the bird health. Let's see if I can persevere with just 1 health, though. Rip. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh. So now my last volley was on the left. Yeah, this time it's on the right. So there's an even-odd pattern here, and because it was on the right, the bird got pushed left. And because the bird got pushed left, it bonked. This is actually important to pay attention to. Huh. Okay. So I want my Spirit Flame even-odd pattern to be on the right at that point in the lure, because otherwise it's going to be much more awkward. Interesting. Right? So now I want to lure him through the aggro, because then I can get the left here. Perfect. Also, this is really awkward. The bird rotates based on if you are on his right or left side, because on the top part, when it's chasing you to right, it only rotates right. Also an interesting observation. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't think the bird's rotation is of mechanical importance. But yeah, that is probably how it works. Yep, I can observe. I can observe what you're describing. Oh, I wasted my left. Let's do just a random Spirit Flame shot so I have it on the right again. Oh, come here. Bum, dum. Yeah, like there, having it on the right would have been so much more awkward. Okay. So that'll make my life easier to have observed this behavior. Oh wait, no energy. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that makes this part so much easier, and that was one of the major bottlenecks, the other bottleneck being this part here. Left, right, left, right. Now I want it to stay on this right. Ow. Which is easier said than done. Bonk, boom, shoot, dead. What a fatal sequence of events. Things can fall apart very quickly on this lure. Oh no, not the vertical bonk. No! Ah! Help! Nope! Ba-da-dum, bum, ba. Really wish right about now that I wouldn't have wasted chat's luck. Sorry about that again. You gave your best. Okay, so now I have to do the right. Let me do another left, right? Wait, am I on the right pattern now? No, I'm not. That makes this so much more awkward. Day luck. Wait, that's just an emote? That's not even from a channel? Okay, sure. Never seen it. That is from a channel? Oh, probably in my streamer dashboard I don't have the appropriate Twitch extensions to see the intel. Oh, that's why I chose a 9. Alright. I understand the lore. That was left, right. Completely butchered that, but I can still continue. Wait. Wait. I must have collected the energy crystal before putting any energy in? I guess that's what happened. Okay, so next time I can jump over the energy crystal to prevent this failure case. It also would have worked if I scrolled fast enough. I must have scrolled too slowly. But the safer thing to do would be to just jump over the energy crystal. So I can make sure that I have the time to insert one of my energies or both. And then I can still collect the energy crystal. Dum, da da dum, ba da dum. Will this reach? Yes, good. Nice. Okay. So jump over, and now I could collect the energy crystal. Alright, that's a plan. Weird bonk. But okay. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Kinda close. Okay, that was the left, right. It's even just good to be aware of whether you'll knock the bird left or right for knowing how you want to set up. Okay, no energy crystal. But I can practice with the health drop, that would have worked. The part where you insert the energy into the door is really not trivial. It's not like the hardest part either, but it's really difficult to get practice on it, because for each practice attempt... I guess no, I can always just use the health drop for practice. I just haven't really done that. That's my bad. I thought I was on left, I was on right, and so I failed. This weird bonk, or a version of weird champ. I was actually more trying to imitate weird flex, but okay, but I guess that works too. Right, left, right, left. Right, left, right. No! No, 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 no. This is bad. This is falling apart. This can't work anymore. Bang! Da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, I was a left. So right now I have a right. Didn't get the opportunity anyway. Now I'm just getting lazy. Hey, I'm supposed to save a damage here. What if that's the damage hit that I need? Where are you? Not here. Bum, bum. No! Oh, 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 okay. Okay, actually? I could have just intentionally let the bird fly up, but I was so scared about the projectile. I wanted to save it from the projectile, but it didn't end up needing saving. Interesting. Okay, right. No, left, right. There you go. Left. Okay, I have the correct lineup. This time I trust it. I learned from last attempt. It's like... I guess I could walk under. Yeah. I don't have to jump over. I can walk under. That kinda depends where exactly I kill the bird, but I think in most cases I'll be able to walk under, which would be much easier than jumping over. And also have less risk of accidentally luring the energy drop to the left and out of the range of the door. Oh. Nothing to be seen here. Sure hope there aren't too many RNG tricks in this, or if there are, my luck improves over time. I think I need another one here, so let's fire another one into the air. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello? Sometimes the bird just doesn't feel like it. I understand that. Gotta give it its moments as well. Before this being another sequence break, I mean literally make any suggestion on what else to do with no skills at all. Dum ba da dum ba da dum da dum. Bad. Okay, savable. Nope. I guess I should check my node just so I realize if I am sequence breaking. I am on node 4. Dum ba da dum bum 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 da dum bum bum bum. Okay, weird bonk. This bird doesn't like me. It really doesn't like me, which is fair. I'm killing it over and over and over again, but also please give me energy. If you give me energy, then I will stop killing you over and over and over again. Isn't that a good deal? Awkward? Let's not try to recover this. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ta-da-dum. I just meant to fix my even odd pattern, not actually hurt the bird. The even odd pattern does seem to save. Like, every time I start the trick, my even odd pattern is on left and Sen shoots towards the left. Which is cool. Means I don't have to check every time I start the trick. Ow! Wow! Dum bum bum. I mean, to be fair, my bad for luring the bird right into the projector. Bit far left. This will require an additional shot here. Ooh. Da-da-dum. Bum, da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, I believe. I don't believe anymore. I have ceased to believe. Never mind, I believe again. The bird didn't believe though. I'll take a quick break to recover my mind. It'll just be like 3 minutes, and then I'll get this trick. I am back, and I plucked myself some refreshing berries. These shall empower my spirit. And maybe even my luck. We'll see. Hi, Fireflower. Bum 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 bum. Ah, this feels much better. Nope, should have trusted the bird. The bird would have known how to evade the projectile. In my attempt to guide it, I only turned out to doom it. Will this still work? Yes. Dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Good execution. Do that a couple more times. After this is all done and I close this room, I have to check how many times I lured this bird to this door. My god. Crazy. Oh yeah, I figured the bird would probably bonk on the spikes, but I wasn't sure what to do about it. Okay, interesting lineup. Not how this usually works out. Yeah, I wasn't fully prepared for that. That's fair. Oh. Dum ba da dum da da dum. Oh. Left. Oh, didn't even trigger him. Zip zip zip. Oh. Oh, maybe the right-left pattern of send doesn't save. And I just happen to be on left most of the time. Because there I definitely started on a right. I guess I do have to pay attention to that then. Starting on left. If the bird knocks me down, I barely don't get high enough to get into the aggro zone of the bird, it seems. I have to jump out of my own power. Bum 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 bum. Oh, or not. Maybe it's also just a timing thing involved. Oh, 1 health, that's not good. That means I have to be extra careful. That time the bird wouldn't have known how to avoid the projectile by itself. Droop. Droop. That's not looking very promising. Much better. This way I can just do 1, 2, cross. Kinda, maybe, sometimes. Right. Left. I'm starting to be unhappy with my strategy of luring the bird into bonking into the vertical wall to the left side, which is what I usually do. But it seems inconsistent because sometimes the bird just ends up in the projectile, which is unfortunate. I could experiment with luring the bird to bonk into the floor instead. Bird? No bird? Okay. No bird it is. Bad. Let's try to recover. Good recovery. But no energy. Well, I'm used to it. I wonder if this even unlocks a single pickup. Like, I'm sure I can open this door, but I'm not in fact sure that I can do anything after that. That's just speculation. But to find out, I first have to get there. And in order to get there, energy door. So here we go. Oh. Dum da da dum da da dum. I fear this is very far to the left. But there's some spare health, so it's all good. Left-right pattern was off. That's really important. Like, if Zen fires the arc around the right at that point in time, it just seems really likely for the bird to bonk into the spikes, which don't kill him, but also don't let him through. Left. Right. Okay. Good improvisation. Dum bum bum bum. That will bonk. There you go. Starting to be able to predict the bonks. That helps a lot. Dum bum bum. Can't wait for that one moment where it all works out. Yeah, in that case, the left was actually unfortunate, but that's because everything went off rails. No! Come here. Okay, good recovery. I wasn't entirely sure how that would shape out. There it is. And this energy door has been opened. Yippee! Okay. Let's see what's behind. Dum dum. Dum dum bum. Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Hello, welcome Bobies. Thanks for the good luck. Whew. That marks the end of an extremely long period of trying the same trick again and again and again. Hopefully, there will be a payoff for this. Alright, so... unboxing of Glazer Mystery Box, indeed. What's my steps here? First, I want to get the rock into a favorable position. Oh, you actually caught it? That's so cool. Like, yeah, I was on that trick for 2 hours now. So there literally were some people waiting 2 hours to see it. Consider yourself lucky to just go here and catch it. Do I want the upright rock? The vertical rock or the horizontal rock? Just arrived 1 minute ago. Yeah, literally the entire stream was just doing this trick so far. That's everything. That's all I did today. Would you come here? No? Okay. I will try if upright rock does anything good for me. I don't have any skills, so it might be that I can't even get on top of the upright rock, in which case it would be pretty useless. How did you do upright rock? Not like that. So this energy cell is pretty high up. I would have to do something with the spikes. I mean, that looks possible. Hello, colorful Frankie. Would you mind helping me a little bit here? That also looks really awkward. I'm not sure how that would work out. Maybe a bird would be better there. I'll have to see about the details. First I want to see if an upright rock would be useful here. Let me see what I want to save as permanent progress here. Why are the mobs angry red? This Planetomizer includes some cosmetic changes, and enemies aren't always red, But they're pretty often red or orange or something, but sometimes they're also blue or greenish. Okay, I think this is the state I want to... Actually, I could also break the floor. Yeah, okay. So this is the state I want to save. Okay, save. Now, let's try an upright rock. There you go. Now I have an upright rock. Is it useful? I'm not sure yet. I can get on top of the upright rock. I feel like that's useful, right? I get a little bit more height to play with. And then tiny damage boost here, vault over the ledge. Get a bird or a frog. I should have made a copy of the save. Next time I'll make a copy of the save and then I can save the upright rock without having to fear any shenanigans where I softlock myself somehow. Also, I think this one deals 2 damage, so I'm just going to die. Yep. That looked like a good setup, though. Okay. Copy, please. Get the upright rock. Nope, not quite. Nope, not quite. A little bit too much rotation energy. Let's give it a little less spin. There you go. Bum, ba-dum. Be careful about this stepping stone on the ground. Can turn the rock over. Can I just save over here? Probably not. So I'll do the loop-de-loop around. Save the upright rock and then try around with the Fronkey, because Fronkies are easier to control, and if the Fronkey doesn't seem to line up, I can still try around with the bird. Da-da-dum, ba-dum. And the bird is probably there again by now. Yes. But right now I want to try with the Fronkey. Come here, please. Angry orange Fronkey. Oh, we gotta get that ledge vault though. Oh, okay. Have a little patience, my friend Fronkey. Any moment now. Oh, come on, why is this hard suddenly? I just got on top of that rock so many times. It's probably easier now. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Oh, nice save when you get attacked by a bird immediately. Bum, dum, bum. Oh, whoops. Well, whatever. Guess I'll try around with this some more. But I don't really see how anything would work there. What about the bird? The bird just deals 1 damage. Okay. Let me just save the better rock position where I can actually get on top. That'll be convenient. I wonder why this Plandomizer doesn't allow new Alt-R. It allows some 4.0 things. I'm guessing new Alt-R breaks something or so, but it would be so convenient. Bum, dum, ba, bum, bum, dum, da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Can't catch the melody at all, but sure. Wrong direction? So there's two options here. Maybe you need Alt-Alt-R for a trick? I don't know, it seems more likely to me that new Alt-R would make some sequence break possible. But I don't know, either way could be. So one option here is I try to damage boost myself up that ledge. The other option is I try to damage boost myself into these spikes and use iframes. Maybe the spikes are more promising. Let me try around a bit with the spikes. Whoop. The tricky thing is, am I hitting the spikes or am I hitting the bird? I can't tell. How much damage do the spikes do? I think they also do 1. Yeah, they both do 1. I feel like if the bird hits me there, it would knock me left? Like, it really should. The bird is literally going into me with left momentum. Okay, there was a bit of a left. I just didn't get a jump off. Okay, yeah. So that's the plan. Bird knocks me left, I land inside spikes. That's probably possible without upright rock, which is good because I don't think a planter would want to force upright rock. That would be soft lockable. Okay, kind of hard to get a jump there. Maybe I need to get higher up in order for it to count as ground where I could jump. Oh. Why, you bonk? Please no bonk. Da-da-dum, ba-dum. I think this will bonk? Okay. It didn't look like I was able to jump at any moment there. I don't think I'm just mistiming it. I'm just not getting onto any ground that I could jump off. The Fronkies deal 2 damage, so I can't try to back up with a Fronky here. Also, this entire place is considered an unsafe zone, so I can't place a Soul Link here for iframes or something. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, hi Fronky. Well, if you really want to, I guess we can try to play a little as well, but honestly, you're a lot more awkward to work with. I prefer this bird. I think, I don't know, the spikes? The ledge? I'm really not sure. Something damage boost for height. Also, welcome Guitar, and thank you for bringing more great Ori people with you. Thanks for the good luck. I'm currently trying to get this energy cell up here, but unfortunately I have no skills except Spirit Flame. So it's a bit tricky. Haven't quite gotten it yet. I have 2 alternate plans, which both might work. Both involve this bird. I get this bird down, I'm pretty sure about that part. And then either I have it knock me into the spikes, like here or something, but I haven't gotten a jump off the spikes yet. Or I try to use the height from its damage boost to get up to the ledge directly. That's also an option. But so far no luck with either. Dum bum bum ba dum. The spikes really look like they should work. Like, it feels like if the bird knocks me into these spikes, surely there's some spot where I can jump off. But I don't know. Maybe that is not the case. Da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, okay, I gotta jump off. Proof of concept. You can get knocked onto these spikes and then get a jump off. So now I just need to time said jump correctly, and I'm up there. What will this be though? This took so long to get. Okay. Okay. Very jerky bird. I literally had it. But birds have to be jerks. It's just how they are. Bling, bling. Oh. Yeah, sometimes the bird bonks the ceiling there. It's pretty difficult to control. Don't be rude to Pete. I mean, Pete literally was named Pete because of how much of a jerk he was. If he wasn't such a jerk, he probably wouldn't have a name to begin with. Dum dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Okay. Dum bum bum. I'm getting jumps off the spikes more and more often, which is cool. Wall jump. Node 4 complete. Not a sequence break. That's exactly what I meant to do. And now I'm in node 5 with one skill, wall jump. And I know exactly what to do with it. Oof. To be honest, least favorite part of the Plando so far, just because of the RNG. But here we go. It's progression. And the next part is probably gonna be RNG. Thanks for the congratulations, by the way, because what I can do now is the exact same thing on this 4 energy door. Lure the Fronkey over and kill him over and over and over again until I get energy. And then I'm through there. That's one option. What other options do I have? I could check... No, I can't climb up here. This just looks like what I'm supposed to do, but I guess it's a good habit to check options. What are nodes? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, nodes. Not notes, nodes. Here, node. With a soft D. It's a measure of progression for this Plando. Like, node 5 out of 28 means I'm approximately 5 out of 28 major steps through the Plandos. Bum, ba-dum. Yeah, this just screams Fronkey Walk. Alright, let's do it. Step 1 of Fronkey Walk. Do an energy glitch. The energy glitch puts 1 energy into the store, which means I only need 3 instead of 4. Hello? Energy glitch? There you go. But still I just have 2, so I'll need to lure a Fronkey and the Fronkey will drop me energy. Alright, have a good sleep, D-Numbers, and thank you for the good luck. Dum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, Billy, please cooperate. Just so it doesn't fail due to communication issues, I need you to drop energy. And there's a very simple pattern here. The earlier you drop energy, the less you will die. Got it? Ow. The tricky part here is to not screw up the energy glitch. Because I can't slide up and down the wall as I please. As soon as I... Actually, how will I do this? Hi person, welcome. How will I do this? There's so many ways to lose the energy glitch. If I get into range of the energy door, and then the Frankie jumps towards me, Sen will target on the Frankie and release the energy from the door. I don't have a solid plan yet, but I'm sure I'll come up with something. I know it. I know it, I know it, I know it. 8 hours and I only have wall jump? Yes, but this Plandemizer constantly takes away skills. Like, I've already had Grenade, I've already had Glide, I've already had Climb at some point, I've already had... Well, I didn't really have Dash, that was a sequence break and 2 and 4 bid me to use it. But it just always says, hey, thing found, thing lost, and now do this trick with minimal skills, and now do this trick with minimal skills. It's probably the reason why it's so long, because it just constantly takes away your skills for new tricks. So the trick here will be, as long as I keep Sen aimed on the Frankie, as long as I stay near the Frankie, Sen won't ever target the door. Like, look, here, the energy is still inside the door. It doesn't target the door. Yeah, I understand how to do this. Okay. I think I have the execution on this down already, but let's see how long the energy drop takes. Now for the math part. Fireflower already knows the answer to this. What should you bet if I place down a bet? Will I get this under 10 or over 10 attempts? Well, no bets today. Nice. Yeah, I was really unfortunate with the bird dropping energy, but with the Frankie, I had some good luck to make up for it. Good. Now I'm not entirely sure about 2 health Death Gauntlet. Like, that doesn't work, does it? I don't think that works. Oh my god, of course it works. I just have to lure the Frankie over and get a health drop. Stop! Stop it! Dude, please! Oh, it's not there yet, again. I need to go somewhere else so Billy can respawn. Poor math. Well, health drops are double as likely. Health drops are 20%. Alright, so I'll have to wait a little bit here anyway, so I guess there's no reason not to do math. So, chance to get it in one attempt, 20%, sure. How likely am I to get this in 2 attempts? 36%? Okay, that's still not too likely. What about 3 attempts? Okay, I'm nearing 50. Like, at 3 attempts, I'm almost 50-50. That's pretty good, so I could get this in 3 attempts with a little bit of luck. 4 attempts? 60%? Okay, okay. When am I pretty sure that I should get it? Okay, with 11 attempts, I start to have a higher than 90% chance. Around 10 attempts is when I have a 90% chance to get the trick. So let's hope I don't have to do more than 10 attempts. Just bring an army of Frankies. Somehow I don't think that would turn out to save me time here. Right, here we go. 10 attempts. If I don't get it in 10 attempts, then I'm just really unlucky. Let's kill the slime just for convenience. Bum bum. But it would be entertaining. Fair. I think you can bring 3 Frankies max with the skill set. The 2 from over to the left and then this one. Don't know if you can get the other one next to Billy. Bum 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 dum dum bum. 1? Well, there's the energy drop. Sure. Bum 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 bum. Don't forget Valley Frankie? Wait. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. There's also Valley Frankie. There's nothing really in the way. Like, Frankies follow you forever as long as there's not a semi-solid or anything, so you can totally just get him all the way. Yeah, through Sea Flame Tree. Two, and there it is. I'm quite lucky. 2 was, what, 36% or something? And now this should be fine. Dum bum 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 bum. Cool! That's Upper Grotto access. So far I've only been to Lower Grotto. Red Hot Gumo Peppers. Sure thing. Full on health again, that's nice. Gumo Company. So apparently these are JoJo references. After all, the title of the Plandomizer is Ori's Bizarre Adventure. However, I don't know JoJo, so I cannot get these references, but I'm sure someone in chat does. Bum, bum, bum. So obviously it's not going to be the easy pickups, but I just want to have some fun collecting easy pickups. So let's go. Hello, very yellow rhino. I'll not keep these brambles around because no. Gumo purple. Actually, I want to keep that just because, I don't know, Plando completion stuff. Dum bum bum. See, you know more than me, SG. There you go. Dum bum 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 bum. Maybe don't die. That would be cool. Thank you. So of course I could do yet again the same thing on this door. Energy glitch, energy drop from the slime. Actually that would be fine. Maybe I should just do it. No, I just want to do the easy pickups. I just want to relax a bit. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Let's open the bridge. Oh no! Igor's laboratory. Thanks, Cosmic. Alright, we are now in Igor's laboratory, for reference. Bum ba dum da 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 dum bum ba da da dum bum ba. These little references are so good. Like, these are Cosmic's editions, I imagine. Some of them are maybe Turin's ideas, but Cosmic did the magic. And they're so good, oh my god. I'll have to lure Igor over there. I already got so many things here, like... What would I even lure Igor for if I already have all these things? Not sure. We'll see. Bum, bum, bum. Gumo of Fortune. I respawned here? That's weird, but I don't have the item. Okay. For fun? Sure, I'll lure Igor here at some point, just for fun. Maybe not, actually. There'll be so many things to do. I don't need to also lure Igor somewhere. Dum bum bum. Chances are I'll use Igor in some way anyway, just in a new, different, not yet known way. Bum bum. Bum bum dum dum bum bum. Oh! Grotto walls do be slippery. Da 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 dum ba 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 dum bum ba. I feel like I deal more damage than usual. Like, do the slimes usually die this fast? It just doesn't feel right, but maybe I'm wrong. Dum bum bum ba da dum. Hi, Gumo. I can just save. There's an energy crystal on the other side. Dum. I was trying to get up here. Gumo. Oh, it's literally what the voice line says there. I just skipped this cutscene, right? Yeah. But since they are easy pickups now, I guess I had no chance of doing a cool sequence break here. Woo! Unless... would I have been able... like, I would have been able to get over here? I don't know, maybe I could have technically sequence broke. 8 hours 30, still skipping cutscenes, indeed. Get all the way to the grotto teleporter. But it would have been way too difficult. Ouch. Okay. So those were a couple easy pickups. Of course, there's more left to do. I think you can climb up from Grotto TP with wall jump. So let's do a bit of that, just to procrastinate opening another 4 energy door with 2 energy. Bum, ba-dum. Ow! Dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Well, I'm definitely skipping the laser cutscene. Or there just isn't a laser cutscene, because that would probably softlock something. Also, this is the Moonlit Causeway? Wait, what is this? The Moonlit Causeway. I don't get that one. Bum. 777 experience. Causeway? What is causeway? Is that a thing? Causeway. Yes, that is a word. Okay. Sure. The translations are weird, so I'm guessing we don't really have a word for what exactly a causeway is in German. It's some kind of pathway. It's some kind of way, that's for sure. Dum. Ba-da-dum. I can get to Swamp TP, right? Okay, that's cool. TPs are useful. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, ba. A raised road or track across low or wet ground. Okay, thanks for the explanation. Moonlit Causeway. Then why is this a causeway? I guess, I don't know, like here? Kinda? Dumb? I don't know, not really at all. Is this cutscene just gone too? No, this one isn't gone. I guess because it's not soft lockable, you could just break the wall again. So, if the laser cutscene is nuked, that's a pretty good meta read, right? Apparently, the lasers would softlock something. That seems like useful knowledge. "42 experience. Bum, ba-da. Ba-da-da. 0.2 experience. A fragmentary experience? Sure. Dum da 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 da. Yeah, the definition was pretty good, SG. Like, I think I understand what it is. It's not a dam. We just don't really have a word for that specific thing. Ouch. I figured I was gonna die. Ow! Maybe I just shouldn't try to do this blind. Let's not try to do this blind. Menacingly? Wait. There's custom text? Was this a custom text too? Hello? Text? Oh, this isn't the text. This is just the water vane mysteriously moving. Hey, what's happening to my water vane? I need this! Well, it's gone. And the texts are separate. Menacingly. I missed the other one. Maybe the other one was custom text too. Dum bum. I have access to Igor! Clearly, I can do everything now. Hi, Igor. I've been to your laboratory. Why does your laboratory have so many slippery walls, Igor? Dum dum bum bum. Okay, no, this is the normal amount of damage. I must have just misremembered the health of the grotto slimes. Dum bum bum. 999 XP. The Giant's Causeway. And what is the Giant's Causeway? 202 XP. Sure. Yeah, let's just get Iceless while I'm here. Can I get health somewhere? Oh, there is in fact health there. But that's not really useful. Dum bum 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 bum. Something you put into image search. Can't I just be lazy? Giant's Causeway. Pictures. Giant's Causeway kaufen? Sure. Ha! That looks incredible! Is this man-made or nature-made? It looks too irregular to be man-made. But it also looks too full of patterns to be nature-made. That's so good. That's pretty cool. It's a path across the ocean created by giants. Hi-do-do! Bum 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 bum. What was I about to do? I was trying to get health, right. There you go, there's health. You left for 10 minutes? What is this? I don't think that much happened in 10 minutes. Dum bum. Da dum. Dum bum. Well, let's try again. Dum Bum bum. How's your vision to do? Is it improving? Dum bum 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 bum. 36 experience, a little bit better. Do you have an idea, a prediction on how long it takes? How many little betters it takes until it's good again? I don't think I can do anything to the left here. No. 2 months of a little betters. Wow. Wow! Okay. 3. Sure. I'm kind of surprised that a day is noticeable on the scale of 3 months. But maybe like at the start it improves more rapidly, and then the progress slows down, I guess. Bum dum bum bum. There's so much left to collect. Also, why doesn't shouldn't the map get bright? Oh, someone pointed this out in my very first stream, and I didn't realize it until now. Shouldn't the map be bright where I went? Why is the map so dark? That's weird. That's really weird. Anyway, let's do this for Energy Door. I think I've done the easiest checks. Maybe it has an energy cell just to relieve me from doing 4 energy doors like this. Bum ba da da dum ba da dum ba da dum bum 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 dum dum da da dum bum ba da da dum bum. Hold on. Wait, no. First thing, I just need the energy glitch. That's the first step. I don't think that's how energy glitch works. I'll kill the enemies and have them respawn. Bum bum dum bum bum bum. Alright, you first. Follow me. Thank you. Nice energy drop. Please drop that later as well. Okay, that's the energy glitch. Now I need 1 energy drop. And I have 2 enemies here, so that sounds doable, right? I'll probably have to wait a bit until they respawn again. Giant's Causeway. That's really cool. Alright, so this one is special because I have 2 enemies. So how does this work? With 2 enemies, I get 2 chances per attempt. So it's like 2 times however many attempts I do. How many attempts do I have to prepare for if I'm unlucky? Okay, 11%. 11 attempts is when I get into the 90% range of getting success on the RNG part of the trick. That doesn't sound too bad, because this will have pretty fast retries. So I don't think the RNG is a concern here. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, I want to place down a save there as well. I hadn't thought of that. I could have done that while the enemies were still gone, and it might have been more convenient. Oh. Please go over here. Perfect. And now I need to refill. But maybe I can just get a chance energy drop from these or something. So I don't have to go back. No? That's fine too. I'll just go back then. Alright, almost set up to do actual attempts at the trick. Dum bum ba da da dum ba da dum ba da dum dum bum. Let's keep these around in case I want a drop of something at some point. Alright, cool. So let's start with you. That's a health drop. That's nothing. 1. Yeah, retries are fast. 12 attempts are gonna pass like nothing. I can just hold left from the Soul Link. That's nice. Oh, however, I do have to be careful about that Fronkey. Trying to throw me off my high platform. My setups aren't very good yet. Like, that lands very far right in the water. I feel like just the slime will be easier to deal with here, actually. Sure, it'll need more attempts, but it'll also be faster retries. Much faster retries. Whoops. Dum, ba-dum. There it is. Okay, should be open. So now I can just return. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bling! Dash! Node 5 complete. That was really fast. That didn't even feel like a full node. I guess some are really short. Okay. Dash is a bit surprising, to be honest. What does a grounded dash do for me? I have some dash ramps, maybe? I don't really know. Dash? Dash, dash, dash? Can I get over there? I don't think so. Where will I dash? I don't really see anything happening here. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba. I can't take a single hit from these spikes. Let me just take a look at that, though. Oh, whoops. My bad. Should have paid attention. Oh, no, this is open. I just have to grab it again. Dum ba ba dum ba dum da da dum. Dash wall jump. The all skills starter skill set. Oh, I can just hyperspeed. Yeah, I have hyperspeeds now. That's a thing. Notorious G.U. Mo. Sure. Dum, bum, bum. Yeah, I definitely have some things to play with. I don't think you're useful. I should just look at the map for what my next idea is, rather than walk around aimlessly. What's my next idea? So this one was pretty obvious. Maybe some kind of... Can you do a hyperspeed bounce pad bounce to here, maybe? That would be really weird and jank and cool. Hyperspeeds are allowed? Wait, why on earth wouldn't they be? Wait, I have the rules in convenient text form now. I can check. Rules. No, out of bounds, teleport anywhere, door warping, warp displacement, safe drops, tumble warping, sorry Xem, that's new. Air swimming, carrying orbs outside the area, warp shots, keystone duplication, one life plus glitch, game... Oh, no game storage! That wasn't there last time. Good to know. I don't think I've done any game storage cutscene skips yet. Da -da, dum, bum. I mean, I assume I'll lose everything I have soon, because I've lost everything I've gotten so far at some point, except for Spirit Flame. Da -da -da. Ba -da -da. Okay, hyperspeed's allowed. I can hyperspeed to my heart's content. Yeah, I didn't read through the ETU and Muffin discussion. So my idea would be to kind of... Can you like stand? Yeah, you can stand on the side of this. So now if I start a Soul Link, I should be able to save here. Yeah, okay. And now if I manage to dash right as I save, what will happen? It'll be pretty hard to tell like when I get it here. And like one possibility is that if I get it, just nothing at all will happen. But I'll try around a little. Okay, so that's a hyperspeed. And that's a hyperspeed that hits the bounce pad. And now I'm up there! Beautiful. Now I just need to do this jump. It's like weird. I don't fully understand the conditions for when I hit the bounce pad. Maybe it's just jank. Maybe it's just jank, I don't know. What are the conditions for me to get the bounce pad? Like, I have to hold right, otherwise I lose my speed. The only thing I can alter is whether or not I hold the jump button, and... like... I don't know. Hopefully I get this soon, because this is really jank, it almost never works. It probably has to do with my state when I die. I think I have to be grounded when I die. If I die in the air like this, it doesn't work. If I die on the ground like this, it works. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Cool. 13 XP. Fun. There's probably gonna be more fun stuff with hyperspeeds, though. Definitely this, right? That got to be collectible. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, what's the visual here? Yeah, this definitely works. I just need to hyperspeed. And jump! Whoop! 321 experience. I was like, dash? What does that do here? But turns out dash is actually pretty good at generating horizontal speed. Bum, bum, bum. What else? This doesn't look promising, this area down here. Dash generates horizontal speed? Breaking news! Brand new discovery! Can you hyperspeed over there? Can you get this? I'm surprised how little I explored so far with hyperspeeds. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba. Oh, also here, right? Yeah, totally. Earth, wind, and Gumo. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Gumo Haze. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. So, this one looks less promising, to be honest. Cannot create near enemies. Well, I could get rid of the enemies, but this also just doesn't look promising at all. Like, I don't have that much speed. I don't think this is even worth trying visually. No, I don't think so. Like, there's obviously things I could try later, but maybe there are slow-hanging fruits still. Dum bum. Could I climb up here? Actually, should have tried that. Dum ba da. Bum ba da. Do I need my health? I don't think I need my health. There's probably something here, but I don't know what exactly. Not that. Maybe that actually, yeah, no. This is actually really lenient. So... Huh. Yeah, okay. So I can keep that save there for a rekindle? That way I can get a hyperspeed without having to spend energy there? And wait until the spider respawns, put the energy glitch in. Nice energy drop. I don't think there's much of a point to trying around with the crystal not having magnet. Okay, so if that pickup progression world was it, that would follow the trend of 4 energy gated progressions, I wouldn't be too surprised. Like, it's not like the dash find was that difficult either. Short break while I wait for the spider to respawn. be back in a moment. Dum, dum, bum, bum. Okay, Spider will have respawned. Oh, by the way, thanks for following, Sarah. Sarah Baron. Glad you enjoy the content. I enjoy playing it too. I have dash. Let's dash. Dum, ow. Again, health shouldn't be important here. Ow! Again, health shouldn't be important here. It's fine. Dum, bum, ba. Thank you, Fireflower, as well, and welcome. Energy? No energy. I can't place a closer Soul Link than this, because I need the Soul Link for the hyperspeed. So it'll just be a bit longer on the retries here, but it's still not too long, it's fine. Nope. Da, da, dum. Bum. Da, da, dum. bum bum ba-dum, ba-dum. These retries are fast enough so that surely I'll get it any moment. Oh. Why did Sen log on? Like, what? Why did Sen even log on to the door at all there? I was near the spider all the time. Come on now, Sen. Bum, 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 bum. Well, there's a weird thing happening where Sen just doesn't feel like targeting the spider anymore. I should be careful about that. Maybe I should stay away from the energy door until the spider's dead. Just as a safety measure. Da-dum-ba. Bum-ba. Da-da-da-dum-ba. Dum-ba. Da-da. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum. Spider, thank you for dropping energy. And I get an air dash. Ooh, that does things, I'm sure. I'm not sure what, though. I'm sure it does things, though. Let's see. Air dash. These are some short notes. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da. Maybe this works now? That could be one thing I can picture. This is too far, right? Hyperspeeds don't generate that much speed. Could take a look at this. That would be really easy to look at. I don't have the highest hopes for that one, but it's really easy to check. Da dum dum bum bum ba dum. Wrong way. Ow. Da dum bum. I mean, maybe. Right? Right? There's quite a bit missing here, but maybe there's some magic wall jump you could do? Or maybe there's something on the right wall? Like, there's these tiny animations that happen when Ori tries to jump, but immediately bonks his head. I don't know. I can't rule this out right now. It might be that this is possible. But I'm honestly more interested in the Swamp TP Warp Displacement ability cell. What's it called? Mortar ability cell? Dum bum 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 bum. Ooh, looks like I could need this rock. Dum ba dum ba da 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 dum ba da dum. Okay, so first there's this enemy, and I think I wanna kill it. So that I'm even capable of saving here at all. And then I'd like to try and get a hyperspeed. I don't know yet exactly where I can save. Near enemies. I guess it counts the hidden enemy here, okay, so I'd have to destroy this then. Oh, okay. Not a hyperspeed. So the thing with the hyperspeed is, because I'm on the ground, I get an air dash again. So I was thinking with the hyperspeed plus air dash, maybe this works. But at least with this setup right here, not having any luck. So even though it looks like this ground should be higher, it's really not. So it wouldn't help me to start from here or anything. This is pretty much already the highest ground. Yeah, no luck. No luck. Okay. So two ideas that might be possible, but didn't quite work out. Do I have any other ideas? Or a Swamp Health Cell could be worth checking at least at some point. I mean, you could do like try to get many health drops for stuff, but it would feel really weird if I wouldn't use Air Dash now. Also, wait. I'm in no... Oh, right, the planter was changed. Right. So this is also something else now, and I don't know what it is. But I can't get it right now. Ba-dum. Nothing here for sure. There's not a rich selection of ideas to try here. Absolutely not. Which is interesting. What about this? Right, I have Air Dash. That's an easy check. That's probably not it just because it's such an easy check, but it's something I can get with Air Dash. Moon Grotto? Or... I guess... Blackroot Burrows might have been faster? I don't know what's faster in this situation. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum bum ba-dum bum. Gumo Disco! Alright. Good thing to check that though, no idea how I missed it for so long. I'll just pay these a visit for no particular reason. I don't think there's anything to do there. But you know, habits. Ouch. Let my Gumo Disco! Okay, I want my Gumo Disco back. Bum 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 Da da dum. Bum 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 bum. So getting onto this wall looks doable, but I don't think getting on this wall is useful. So what if you get onto this wall and then there's a micro ledge? Could you hyperspeed off the micro ledge? Probably, right? Because coyote frames exist. You should be able to hyperspeed off the micro ledge. Interesting concept. I'm short in energy though, thank you. Sometimes it's just that easy. I'll try from here. Okay, so this just looks like micro ledge. But from memory there was no micro ledge here is the problem. Yeah, I don't think there actually was one. I'm definitely not aware of one. It's just the wall looks like it should be a micro ledge and it's not. Because if there was a micro ledge here, then why would I be doing the difficult double jump wall interaction strategy to get up? Yeah, interesting theory. Maybe this idea of hyper speeding off micro ledges will be useful somewhere else. Also, this isn't an iceless jump, is it? Like, you can't just jump that. How did I get up there? There you go. It doesn't look like it. No, it's just too far out. Bum 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 ba dum ba. Okay. So I'll count these out for now. There's other things that looked possible. This doesn't look possible to me. I'll count them out for the time being. These all, of course, okay, this is grenade locked, so I can forget, this is keystone locked, about this lower part of the map. Below this line, nothing to even consider. Let's look at the upper part of the map. There's still this, which I don't think I can consider ruled out. This one, these cells might be possible. I don't really see what I would do in Horu Fields. Oh, I can probably get this, actually. Yeah, of course I can. Of course I can. Let's see what this is, now that it's not dash anymore. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum. Okay, this teleport wasn't worth it at all, but don't mind me. I don't remember my setup. Just don't remember it. Backflip? But when? I think it was land here? Backflip slightly before he jumps. But last time I had climb, so this time I'd have to... Okay, so 3 wallies. I also want to kill the Frankie once I'm up there. This time I want to try a wraparound jump. So the second part, where I get from this ledge to this ledge should be easier with wall jump. Not easy, but easier. However, the first part to get up here at all should be harder because I don't have climb to lock me as soon as I touch the wall. So I'd have to time the wall jump. There's also the chance that there's just a dash ramp here, of course. Let's investigate in what way the terrain is tilted. Uri looks pretty straight. Still. Oh, there's like... You'd think this would be a ramp, but it doesn't really look like it is at all. Weird. Not seeing much ramp potential here. So my Spirit Flame is pushing the Frankie back a bit. Nice! Okay, I'm very happy that I got the wraparound first try. Congratulations to Sirius for finding the first sequence break. Why thanks. Okay, so that's a message now, not a dash anymore. Dum bum bum bum. Let's go back to Spirit Caverns just because I'm near. Ow! What could I conceivably do here to assist me? In Ori 2 there's so much you could do and try with wall jump buffers, but there are no wall jump buffers, so I don't know. I'm really not quite sure. Dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba. So obviously I could try to jump off this wall on the right side at a higher spot. However, how high can I even jump without bonking my head? Whew. Where's my double jump? I've had dash, I've had wall jump, I've had stomp, I've had glide, I've had climb, I've had grenade. I didn't have the power skills, charge jump bash, which just makes sense. But I also didn't have double jump yet. Where is my double jump? Da-dum. Da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Ba. Dum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da-dum ba-ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-da-dum bum-ba. I still don't know whether trying to jump off the left side or the right side is promising. On both sides I've gotten the animation that looks as though Ori would be trying to jump, but on neither side I've gotten even the slightest jump yet. Like that animation there. That is a jump animation, I'm pretty sure. There. Just whatever wall I'm hitting seems to be so strongly hidden inside the ceilings and geometry and stuff that Ori is immediately bonking, and it doesn't help me at all. Double jump is a power skill in Blades? Yes, that's why I'd like to have it right now. Hit and Stomp are like the Plando skills. I don't know about that. Like, there are some skills that don't lend themselves incredibly well to Plandos, like Charge Jump. Charge Jump just doesn't lend itself well to Plandos, I feel like. Everything else, though, I don't know, seems pretty usable. Like, Grenade can do such a variety of things. Dum da da ba da da dum ba da da. I also don't know whether this pickup or this pickup is more promising. Or whether there's something that I missed completely? I don't know. I can't really do anything with Banelings, otherwise I could try to see if I can break plants or something, but I don't have anything to direct a Baneling. So that's not an option? I haven't even investigated this, because it just looked too high. Which I think is correct, it just looks too high, but... No, I don't know. I would need an extreme dash ramp or something. I have zero solid ideas, to be honest. Like, there's things to try, but there's not a single thing where I'm like, yes, this is it. This is the trick I meant to do. Banelings can break plants. Yeah, Banelings are full blue breakage. Banelings can break anything blue. Da-da-dum. And I don't think that's true for anything else, really, like Spider Shots, Fronkies, Plant Projectiles. None of these, just Banelings are blue breakage. Da-dum. Bum. Da-dum. Ba. Dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba. Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da-dum ba-ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum ba. Ooh, that was an interesting jump, like I haven't seen before. That's the first sign that seemed slightly promising about this. That wall jump that went really incredibly close to the ceiling. Not sure what magic made that happen, though. This makes me want to pay closer attention now. I have to be really careful that my dash is at the peak of my wall jump and I don't cut any of my momentum short. Just how did I get that magical jump though? Dum bum bum bum. There it was again. I haven't had any attempt yet where I got the optimal wall jump and the optimal dash. Either of them was always slightly suboptimal, so I'll keep trying this for a bit. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 da-dum. Dum pum da 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 dum da da. I wonder, like, how exactly this wall works. I don't think it's too surprising. I think it's pretty close to the way it looks. And I'm just slightly too low. So of course there's the option of considering a damage boost here. Yeah, there sure is, isn't there? There sure is. Okay, let's refill. And then try around with the bird. Dum bum. Is there really nothing better to do? That seems so awkward. But it's probably possible somehow, maybe. I don't know. I should take a look at it. Hi Flo, welcome. Is that an in-game map update? What is an in-game map update? Bum. Okay, so if the bird takes one projectile, that's actually not an issue, because I just need it to damage me. Dum, da-da-dum, bum. Ow! Bum, da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. And you can see all the pickups in game? That's... I mean, so in the vanilla game you have to buy map markers, which is the... Hold on. Please get out of here. Oh, I've never leveled up, so I can't actually open the ability tree here. In a vanilla game you have to buy this. This displays all pickups on the map. And in 4.0 you don't have to buy it anymore, so they're all there. But it's not like brand new, just usually you have to buy this skill upgrade. Dum, ba. Ow! Come on! Who placed this save? Dum. How do I lure the bird? La 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 da dum da 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 dum bum ba da da. Something like that, maybe? Oh, that aggroed the bird. I have to learn the aggro range here. Whew. Now to line this up somehow. Dum. Avoiding the projectiles would be convenient, otherwise I have really few shots to work with. How will this ever line up? Like, there's no way this ever lines up. Maybe I get the bird over here or something and have it slowly fly back and catch it, but that also seems basically impossible. If you're in this edge, the bird is aggressive. And it's pretty hard to get out of that. That's a dangerous edge to be in. I don't know what I'm trying to do here, really. Like, I can do this movement at some point, and when I do this movement, I want the bird to end up in a perfect position where it knocks me left here. I don't have any visual image of how that's going to line up, though. Like... I don't know, I think the bird has to be below me initially, because otherwise it just gets in the way of my movement. Oh, hold on. Come here, birdo. But... Da, 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 na, 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 na. Ba, da, 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 dum, ba, da, da. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Wrong thing. Da, 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 dum, bum, ba, la. No! So, like, nah, I don't know. Like, the problem is the bird will always fly towards me. And I just don't see on the timeline of logic how this could ever work. It's not like I can stall in the air here. I can stall a bit in the air there. So maybe if the bird knocks me against the right wall, that has more potential, because the air dash could stall me there for a moment. I really don't know. Yes, catch all the projectiles. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, da. Ah, if you get knocked, you can't cancel the knockback with a dash. Okay, that helps, because if I can cancel the damage with a dash, that means if I time this right, then it doesn't really matter where exactly the bird hits me. I can just cancel it with a dash at the maximum height that I want, and then dash to my actual target. So like, if I get hit near the right wall, that's completely fine. I can then just dash left. Okay, that could help. Maybe. Da da da. Ow. Well, the bird got up there. Dum bum bum. Hello? Zen? Bird? Contact? Combat? No? Okay, I need to stay a little more right. Da da dum, da 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 da. Dum ba da ba dum bum ba da da. I still can't picture how this works at all. But I've had, like, some promising things happen, so I don't know. Like that. Okay, that was really nice. Interesting trick, but it didn't get me rewarded. There was nothing here, okay. Sure. If anyone wants to clip that, that would be cool. I can send it to Chuan, whether he knew this was a thing. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. Okay, this turned out possible. Maybe other things will turn out possible too. Ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Like this one. Should probably really go there again and try around a little. Bum, dum, bum. Hi Cosmic, welcome to the realm of the awake. The node is 7. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Wait, did I really say I can't picture how this works at all? On the attempt it worked. Maybe I did. So what's my concept here? Also, thanks for clipping. I think that's the problem. I don't really have a concept. Yeah, that felt a little weird to not get rewarded, but maybe Tira just didn't find it. I mean, save further left should be better, right? Da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Wait. Oh wow, I got an extreme down ramp there. And my Soul Link is like half an Ori below the ground. Well, that's not gonna help. Ba-da-dum. What's the biggest ramp I can get here? Oh, pretty big, actually. To be fair. That is a pretty big ramp. Ramps in this game are weird. That's not high enough. I don't think the potential height here is sufficient. Like, even if I somehow managed my horizontal velocity to get to the wall, that doesn't seem like it goes high enough. I don't think this one is it. And this one just seems the most tempting thing to do. Okay, let's try to get another edge save without the down ramp. That's the down ramp again. That's the thing with edges, you just get down ramped. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Why, like, I've been so much closer than this. I guess, yeah, because I jumped off the highest point. Now I'm trying to jump off the edge. Yeah, I noticed the laser cutscene is gone. That's also pretty cool. So I guess the highest point is the way to go. That ain't the highest point, Ori. That's a weird and awkward pickup. It would be really nice if I had another idea right now, but I do not quite yet have other concepts in mind. Which doesn't mean there aren't any other concepts. I just haven't realized them. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, hold on. That's convenient. Not a hyperspeed. What, you don't want to give me energy? Okay then. What if you hyperspeed from the top part here? I could try it. It doesn't visually look promising to me, but I can try it. Would you go away? Thank you. Oh. Da-dum-bum. I don't really like that the bottom barrier here is broken. Did I already save that? Yeah. I find that inconvenient, personally. I probably have a bunch of backup saves here. Because I saved so much, so I'll also have created a lot of backup saves. Although I feel like it would just be much more convenient to choose one that's in Thornfeld Swamp. Yeah, okay. Neat. This one doesn't have any energy though. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that doesn't seem to work. Dum, da, dum. Well, I don't know about this. It just doesn't seem like the thing to do. Ba-dum-dum. But then what seems like the thing to do? This is all very high up. I could try like swims and stuff, but I've been given air dash. Why would I swim now? Surely I'm supposed to use air dash. That would just make sense. Grotto health cell below the teleporter? I don't think so, but it's true that I haven't went there, so why not? Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum-dum. Yeah, I can just drop down here. Because, well, what's the plan? What a rough wall this is. Just listen to the way it sounds. Extremely rough wall. Whee! Like, with other ones there's a kind of close approach to what you would approximately do, but this is just far out of reach. Da-dum-bum. Ba-dum. I ruled these out due to the lack of a micro ledge. I don't have a new idea for this. Should I just go to Horu Fields and look? No. What would I conceivably try to do there? This isn't insanely high, it's just... I don't know. I don't know what to do from here. Let me just get on that wall again, play around a little. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go from the higher ground. Yeah, I am. Let me refill energy. Hello? Ow? Oh, micro ledge. Where are you when I need you? There's this really weird thing, but I don't think you can stand there because of it. Oh, whoops. Bum ba da 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 dum da da dum bum da 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 dum bum ba. This would be one case where a damage boost for additional height would technically be useful, but there's not really anything around to damage boost, is there? Maybe there was an Igor here? Da 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 dum bum ba da da dum bum ba da 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 dum da 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 dum. Yeah, what if there was an Igor here? Does Igor even jump that high? Probably. So the problem is with that idea, I get onto this wall through a hyperspeed, and a hyperspeed would erase Igor. Igor also deals 2 damage, so also we hit 10 hours, nice. So I can't try to do 2 boosts, first up here, then up there. Right? Yeah, Igor does deal 2 damage. Let me just check that. With 5 health, Igor could be a consideration here, but I don't think with 3 health there's anything plausible to it. True. True. Yes. True indeed. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that's just a major limitation of hyperspeeds. You can't keep any enemies around while you do them. So how else could I conceivably get up here then? Weird dash ramp? I'm not even tilted here, so how would a dash ramp work? Yes, this is supposedly the most difficult Plando, released yesterday by Dr. Tyrion. Dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba. You need to watch? Alright, you're welcome. I shall continue to play. Unfortunately, I'm completely stuck. Ow! 28 out of 4? What does that even mean? Literally, what does that even mean? I played through the Plando 7 times? The nodes? I'm on node 7 out of 28. Yeah, 28 out of 4 means I played through the Plando 7 times. What are the nodes? They are a measure of progress. So this Plando constantly takes your abilities away. So there's not really a natural feel of progression in this Plandomizer, so it instead puts the nodes into place. And they give me a sense of how far I am. I am approximately 7 out of 28 into the seed. So if I were to keep up the pace, then I would think of 40 hours playtime, but I imagine there is a difficulty curve and it gets harder. I don't know that, I just imagine it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So it doesn't look like there's a dash ramp here either, because this just ends. There's no tilt at the end of this platform that would make me dash ramp. It just ends. And this ground is all very flat, so I don't see where I would dash ramp here either. There might be a ceiling jump in there, but in no possible universe did Tuen lure Igor down here, then do a dash ramp into ceiling jump in order to get a damage boost out of Igor. That is not in fact what happened here. Something else must have happened. Maybe it's here, but not what I just described. Hmm. Bum, bum, dum. Okay. I don't even know if, like, just this jump can be ruled out. There's a limited amount of variables to it. There's how high you jump off the wall. Okay, then there's how long you hold the jump button, but that's not gonna be my issue. And then there's when you dash. So really there's two non-trivial variables to this. So the perfect execution should be brute forceable. And I don't know if the perfect execution is gonna be enough. Dum bum ba da da dum. Bum ba da 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 dum. My only known way to get onto this wall is a hyperspeed, so there's no kind of enemy, no kind of projectile that I could conceivably set up. Because I just need the hyperspeed. I would first have to find a way to get up here without a hyperspeed, and I don't know that. So maybe this isn't the place after all. Alright, so I've been looking at this underwater pickup sometimes. This one here. I don't know whether I can get it. I don't think it's reasonable to assume it's anything because air dash has nothing to do with it. But just to shuffle up my brain. Let's give it a spin. I'd like to find some progression before stopping. Like, time-wise I'd feel fine, but I kinda wanna find something. If I find something, I'm fine continuing another time. But without finding anything, that would be sad. Alright, let's first create a copy here for convenience. Let's try this side first, I guess. Ow. Well, that's why a copy here is convenient. Okay, this isn't a very good copy because I can't save immediately. Let me improve my copy for future convenience. There you go. Okay. So I have the aerial save. Let's see how far this gets me. Very not. At all. And you can dash out of the load. It doesn't really do anything. But you can do it. Yeah, okay. Not helpful. Wait, safe drops are banned? Wait. No. Oh, no safe drops. Was this there was this always there or is this new? Okay, sure. Nothing I have to worry about. Bum 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 bum. I don't think this would work either. I could get one health drop from you, sure. But I think I need 5 health. Yeah, I don't need 4 health for this. I need 5 health. Dum da dum bum ba. And I don't think I can kill the fish on the way. It is new. Yeah, okay. I didn't... Okay, so I guess the rules changed. What changed about the rules? I should probably read them again. I mean the Plunder rules, not the bounty rules. No out of bounds, teleport anywhere. Sure, door warping, warp displacement, no safe drops. This is new. Sorry, Xem is new, but the rule isn't. Air swarming, carrying orbs outside their area. This is clarified now. And no one life plus glitch is new? Yeah, sure, okay. No game storage glitch. This is new. Oh, this changed. Out of bounds is defined by any movement that takes Ori from one point to another while crossing a wall, barrier, or door. Lasers can be bypassed. Isn't this just how it always works? Like, isn't this the normal rule? Why is this a special rule? I still don't understand this. Yes, path floods and misty. Okay, this is changed to closed world instead of not open world. That seems like the exact same thing. But a few keys on doors and one barrier already open. This is part of the DLL. You will not be able to access validation. Debug. That's a very verbose description of debug. I mean, just like don't progress with debug? But sure. Okay, I think the only thing that sneaked under my radar that was new was no safe drops. Okay, so no safe drops is a new rule. And I don't think I can kill this fish on the way. Okay. What was the last time? There was one time before where I was also kinda stuck. I don't remember when that was. Now is the second choke point, where I have no clue. I could break this barrier just because I can do it. And it's permanent progress. Someday it'll be useful. Not useful right now, but useful someday. Ow? Bum. Bum. Da-da-dum. Bum. 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 Alright, I broke the wall. Great. Now I can't do anything here. How much can you displace that Baneling? I'm curious. Not much. Not really at all. Okay, I've broken the wall. That'll be useful someday. I think out of the pickups that are on my radar, this is still the most promising, probably. I don't know what I can optimize to get it better, but this is the next most promising thing. What about this? This needed 5 health? Frankie? Is there any other health drop that I could dump in there? Juan did have that twin Igor thing where there were 2 Igors at some point. So you could try to dump 2 Igors in, but I don't even know how the 2 Igor thing works. So I can't try that. I guess I could also break this wall, just because I can, and it'll maybe be useful someday. Even if not right now. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum. Bum bum. Yeah, like that's a kind of trick where I don't think that's what happened here. Dum ba dum bum bum dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 dum ba da da da. This didn't always drop health, but I think it can drop health. It just has some drop rate for it. Yay, I broke this floor. And safe drops aren't allowed, so I can't try to safe drop in there. Yeah, you could dump an Igor and try to also get a health drop from this, because I think the plant is able to do a health drop. Let me just verify that real quick. I don't think I'd do it, but I'm curious. It's a piece of knowledge that would be nice to have. Bum, 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 bum. Cosmic saw something. I don't think I saw it. What was there to see? Bum, bum. Oh, plant isn't there yet. We'll clip it. Alright. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Funky Ori. That's a lot of colors. Cosmic, what did you do? Dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, maybe this plant can't actually drop health. You did rainbows. So it seems. Dum, bum, bum. Okay, no health drops from this. What else? Try here again? Just like cycle back and forth between pickups. Maybe someday one of them will click. Dum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Da-dum, bum, 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 bum. I don't think these are strictly impossible, they just don't seem like the correct thing to do. I don't know. I saw this. I'll try the upper one again, because last time I tried the grotto pickups, now I can try the swamp pickups a little bit again. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum da da dum bum ba da dum bum. So there is an intended trigger for Rainbow Ori, but that wasn't it. Okay. Bum ba bum da da. If only I could ramp off, you enemy. But that's not how this game works. What could I change up? What other things could I try here? I mean, there's a dash ramp you could do for sure, but then I'd have to go... Yeah, that is a dash ramp. Like, if my hyper speed is to the right, that doesn't help me at all. Can't save. We're not near enemies. Can I save on this rock? Like, just the way this game works, I probably can't save on this rock. Also, that's too high up. Ooh, wow. There it is. Okay. Just had to find that perfect position. Note 7 complete, that's right. Okay, charge dash. The other trick I did was more fun though. Now what? Thank you, Flo. Thank you, Cosmic. That is indeed progress. I am now in Node 8. So if I get an energy drop here... There are different ways to do this, actually. I could also try to get an energy drop here. That would be easier. Then I can break this plant, because now I can start breaking plants. These do drop energy, right? They drop health, so surely they drop energy. I know there's weird things where some very specific things in this game drop health, but not energy. So there is a chance that these can't drop energy. Let me look for alternatives. You've never seen them drop energy? I don't know if I can get over there that easily. They do drop a lot of health. They are green. That's true. Yeah, they're like the small health plants. They're the same species as the health plants. Can probably set up fast retries on this one as well, though. I'm trying to think if there's a more obvious way to do this, but I'm not sure and I don't really want to leave. Do I have to be farther away? Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. These resets are reasonably fast. Can these drop energy though? Yes, they can. Okay, and that's my plant number 1. Kobe? Kobe? Not super sure. Okay. Now what? I would like to get up here. Dumpa. Any micro ledgers? No? Okay, I'm not too confident about this plant. Alright. Let's take a look around. Charge dash. I guess I could walk Billy really quick. Then I have a pickup up there. There's just a variety of things to do. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? I don't think this... no. This doesn't work. This would work with more energy, though. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba. Dum bum ba dum. Yeah, funnily enough, this is the second time I've been given dash. What what will be the ability that I'll be given the most often and how many times? Ba-dum bum 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 ba. Da-da-dum bum, 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 ba. Not sure how I would go about Dash Plant. Also, wait. Oh, I don't have the... No. Did I already get Dash Plant? Maybe I already got Dash Plant. It doesn't seem to be there anymore. Some easy checks here, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if there's easy checks, why leave them? Yeah, it's been so long ago. It's been 10 hours of gameplay ago, okay? Ow! Rolling Gumo. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, actually, better idea. I found something, I have things to do, and I'm also kind of getting hungry. There's easy checks. Let's save these for next time, so I have something cool and easy to do when I next boot up the Plandomizer. Alright, sounds like a plan. Dum bum ba dum bum. 10 hours. I guess around 5 hours have been my session so far. I don't know how I'll hold that up. This was the weekend. May not be the same under the week, but if I could stream like most days or every day, that would be cool. Bum bum ba dum bum ba. Yes, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. It makes it all the more fun. Dum bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. What's going on in the Ori world? No other bizarre adventure streams, it seems. There are some qualifiers, but those streams are probably not commentated. Bum bum bum. White Paws is playing. I don't know what White Paws is playing, but we could go find out. Dum bum ba dum bum bum ba. Let's go there. Alright, pause the timer. I am done for the day. And alright. To everyone who was here, thank you a lot. I wish you a wonderful day. I shall see you again tomorrow at undefined time if you wanna come back to this adventure. And for now, I shall see you over on White Paw's side. Do wish them good luck with whatever endeavor they're on.